All right, drivers for, oh, sorry, it's a bit loud. Drivers for Montec Super Cup and Super GT, get ready, please. Drivers for Montec Super Cup and Super GT, get ready.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Gail pulled over your head. Daily home's done. All drivers are finished. Simon Roden done. The race is completed.
Right. All right, thank you, marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Jesse Youngton, Andrew Monahan, Ryan Hunt, Greg Carter,
If we can get some volunteer marshals as well, please. Volunteer marshals.
Stephen Alex Smith, Red Hot Rob, Margot Tanya, Ronald County. Even Anthony Monahan, White Fever, Alex Smith, Red Hot Rob, Margot Tanya, Paul Fox.
All right, we're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one, please. Couple of volunteer marshals.
Red County.
All right, our starting order will be Jesse off 1, Andrew on 2, Ryan on 3, Greg 4, Blake 5, Paul 6, Speedy 7, Alex 7, Graham 7, and Dwayne on 8. All right, drivers, we are going to get this one underway. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. I don't know what's happened to the Roadrunner. I think he's gone home for the day. Here we go.
Test, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 1. Get ready, please.
$15 for each second. The top drivers are Jensen Nelson, Andrew Monahan, and Juan Van Target. Ten, nine, eight, seven, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers, you're all done. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Race order is Robin Hunter, Gavin Young, Hugo Evans, Justin Sutton, Patrick Long, Andrew Martin, Ram Mander. Football. Gavin Young. Andrew Monaghan. Graham Manager. Hugo Miller. Wally Hutchins.
Okay, Justin, are you out there running? Right, okay, that makes it easy then. All right, starting order for this one, got Robin on 1, Gavin 2, Hugo 3, Patrick 4, Andrew 5, and Graham 6. I'd like to grid them up now, please. All right, we've got all our marshals out. Drivers ready. Better adjust the clock so we can go racing. All right, we're going racing on the sound of the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
At the end of this round, we will run 21.5 heat number 2 and Montec Super Cup and Super GT will rerun their qualifying race number 1s again. Behind you, Paul. The rest of the cars behind you.
For 2 minutes 30 seconds. The top drivers are Gavin Young, Patrick Farm, and Graham Manager.
Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 2, get ready please.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Patrick on gun. Gavin on gun. Anthony Monmouth on gun. Hugo Milton gun. All drivers are filmed. Graham Manning gun. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Race winner is Jamie Holmes, Richard Hughes, Barry J. Gail Plano Lyric, Gavin Dawson, Simon Levin, Chris Stevens, Gail Plano Lyric, Barry J. Richard Hughes. Chris Stevens.
Just want to check your transponder, Jamie.
Gavin Dawson, Jamie Holmes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Simon Levin.
All right, give your drivers another couple of laps to get some heat into those tyres. All right, our starting order is Jamie off 1, Richard 2, Barry 3, Gail 4, Gavin 5, Simon 6, Chris in 7. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. All right, got enough marshals out there? Drivers ready. Racing on the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top logos of Gail Bueno there, Simon Ready by Prince Stephen.
Right, drivers for hypercars, get ready, please. Drivers for hypercars.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Only one Dutch. First Stephen Dutch. Barry J. Dutch. Richard P. Dutch. Dale Hano Dutch. Brian Milton Dutch. All drivers have finished. The race is completed. To the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Adam Linden, Bradley Monaco, Jamie Thomas, Michael Vander Haas, Darryl Massey, Robin Upton, Richard Hughes, Gavin Gossip, Simon Murder, Justin Shepard, Michael Vander Haas, Adam Linden, Bradley Monaco. Richard Hughes, Gavin Gossip, Robin Upton, Simon Murder, Jamie Thomas.
All right, if we can have all drivers from that last race out to Marshall, plus a couple of volunteers, please. We've got a few back-to-backs at the minute. Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals, please, just to assist? All right, so starting order for this one, we have Adam off 1, Bradley 2, Jamie 3, Michael 4, Robin 5, Richard 6, Gavin 7, Simon 8. You'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. All right, marshals looking ready, drivers ready. We are going racing on the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, drivers for 21.5, heat number 2, get ready, please.
Fifteen minutes, 30 seconds. The top drivers are Simon Melvin, Louisville, by Andrew Keys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robin up and done. Jamie Holmes Bluff. Gavin Johnson Bluff. Bradley Monahan Bluff. Simon Milton Bluff. Adam Raymond Bluff. All drivers are finished. Richard P. Bluff. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Race order race. Ryan Pellet. Hugo Evelyn. David Davis. Bradley Mulligan. Patrick Vaughn. Patrick Vaughn. Ryan Pellet.
Just for those following along at home, we had a few little technical issues first thing this morning. So we are now just in the process of rerunning 2 heats. One of them is 21.5 Heat 2, and then we'll be doing Super Montec Cup and Super GT straight after that. All right, can we get some volunteer marshals out also to help with this, please? There's quite a few back-to-backs.
Jason Davis.
Just waiting on Hugo, which has just gone across the line. So give you a couple of laps to get some heat into those tyres. All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Starting order is Ryan off 1, Hugo 2, Devon 3, Bradley 4, Patrick 5. Right, drivers. We're going to get this one underway. Going on the sound of the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Kelly, Patrick Long, and Bradley Monahan.
Right, drivers for Super GT and Montec Super Cup, get ready, please.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Bradley Monahan done. Hugo Milton done. Nathan Nathan done. Patrick Long done. All drivers have finished. Ryan Kelly does. The race is completed. Few minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. Race over the race. Jesse Hamilton. Andrew Monahan. Lauren Bennett. Red Feather. Greg Heater. Paul Costs. Stephen Alex Smith. Grant Hartwell. Juan Van Conner. Jesse Hamilton. Alex Smith. Paul Costs. Stephen Grant Hartwell. Juan Van Conner. Andrew Monahan. Lauren Bennett. Those were
All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Grid them up. Starting order is Jesse off 1, Andrew off 2, Ryan 3, Greg 4, Blake 5, Paul 6, Speedy 7, Alex 8, Graham 9, Dwayne 10. We've some drivers out from that last race, please, and some volunteers as well. Thank you.
Great Crowder.
Drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We are going racing in less than 15.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Few minutes to be traffic. The top drivers are plenty of friendly like Ryan Brothers.
All right, drivers for juniors, get ready, please. Drivers for juniors.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 2, 1. All for one. Evenly done. Grand Hartnell done. Long that Ponder done. Grant County done. Andrew Monahan done. Jesse Leopold done. All drivers have finished. Blake Evan done. The race is completed. Next, race number 1. Race order list. David Nagy. Hugo Noble. Blake Wheeler. Jamie Upton. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if we can get parents out to Marshall for these youngsters, please. Parents out to Marshall.
David Noble. Blake Wheeler.
All right, so starting order for this one, we've got Devon off 1, Hugo on 2, Blake 3, Jamie 4. You get you guys out on the track now, please. Want to keep rolling along. We've got a bit of a curfew to get today, so we need to be finished at a reasonable hour.
Winnie Upton. Hugo Noble.
That's everyone checked in. All right, grid them up now, please, drivers. We're going to go racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. The top driving completed maybe Evo Noted and Blake Reason.
Drivers for 21.5, Heat 1, get ready, please.
Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blake Reason done. Evo Noted done. David may be done. Drivers have finished. The race is completed.
All right. Thank you, parents. All right, out to Marshall. Drivers from Hypercar, please. Drivers from Hypercar, out to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up west, race number 2. Race order is Gavin Dawson, Hayden Gordon, Stephen Lane, Barry Bowie JJ, Michael Hopkins, Adam Linder, Juan Van Tundra, Ren Mantor, Barry Bowie JJ. Ren Mantor, Gavin Dawson, Michael Hopkins, Stephen Lane, Adam Linder, Hayden Gordon.
Can't hear anymore, so nobody picks anything up. No, I know it's been picked up because I was asked as an hour, but Ryan hasn't seen me mention it. Have you lost this thing? The drive cut and was up to Adam. Adam. The cowboy. All right, give your drivers a couple more laps to get some heat in those tyres. If I can have marshals out, drivers from Hypercar plus a couple of volunteers, please. Drivers from Hypercar plus a couple of volunteers. Give you guys a couple more laps to get some heat in your tyres. Our starting order will be Gavin off 1, Hayden 2, Speedy 3, Barry 4, Michael 5, Adam 6, Dwayne 7, Graham and 8. Leading the point score so far out of this after one complete round, it's Gavin from Hayden, Speedy, then Ryan, then Barry, then Patrick, Bradley, Hugo, Michael, Devin, Adam, Dwayne, Graham. That's our overall rankings from round number 1. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers, grid them up. Yeah. All right, Marshall's looking ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the beep.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Here we go. Gavin leading the way from his P1 position. Opening up a big gap. They go through the infield for the first time. Hayden just dropping back a bit to Speedy as they go around. Speedy's car looking a little slippery this time around. He doesn't seem to have enough warmth in his tyres, but the first three are making a bit of a gap over 4, 5 and 6. Gavin just making a nice little move there through the infield, trying to stay off the barriers, keeping it nice and tidy as he comes across the stripe for a second time round. Now there's a position change between Speedy and Hayden. Speedy holding on to that P2 position, but the back end of his car is moving around quite considerably. Hayden makes a nice move there, looking for the switchback. They make a bit of contact. Hayden prevails, holding on to that 2 spot. This is allowing Gavin to skip away a little bit more. He's about to put a car down a lap. Thank you, driver. Michael, you got the leader coming up on you. Thank you very much. Second and third, not too far behind. Barry holding on to the 4 spot. Adam in the 5. Michael 6. Dwayne 7. And Graham in 8. That's our running order. You go second and third on you there, Graham. Thank you. All right, the gap is now out to, let's wait for him to go across the stripe. We're looking at 1.3 seconds now is the gap between first and second. Second and third is a further 1.9 back from there. Speedy just making a few errors there, needing to be Marshall. That's going to drop him back a position. Looks like Barry will probably go through on him. Barry ranging up onto the back bumper of Speedy now as they go through the big sweeper and onto the main straightaway. Meanwhile, Gavin's coming around to put a lap on Michael again. And he's also going to lap Barry as well while he's at it, going through past the Montec sweeper. You see that, Gav? Gave your company a free plug.
After 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and truck drivers are driving Dawson, 540, and Stephen.
All right, drivers for 21.5. Heat number 2, get ready, please. Hayden still holding on to that 2 spot. He's a further 1.7 seconds back. Got Barry in between them as they go down the back straightaway. Let's see if he's closed up this time around. Gary goes over the stripe. 1.6. He's taken a 10th out of that. Oh, we got a car on the infield. Oh, lucky. That was close. A couple of cars getting caught up there together. Speedy dropping out of contention from that third, still holding on to his 3rd spot, but he's well out of contention and out of reach of first and second as they're coming through on back markers again. Bit of a tight one there as they go past Barry down through the sweeper. Michael getting out of the way of our race leaders. He goes across the stripe for another tour. Right, minute 20 left to run, drivers. Minute 20 left to run. Barry just dropping back on Speedy there. I don't know where he is. Speedy's having a bit of a mere run with his car. Not handling very well at all. He's just gone down another lap to Hayden. Normally a front runner and pushing hard, but don't know what's going on with this Express. Barry's not too far behind. The gap is 3 seconds between Speedy and Barry, but Adam Wyndham is 0.6 behind Barry as they come through the infield now, round into the Montec sweeper. Adam putting heaps of pressure on Barry down the backstrap. Barry gives him plenty of room, though, allows him to go through. Right, 30 seconds left to run, drivers. That gap's now out to 2.6 seconds over Gavin over Hayden. All right, Gavin's going to get one more lap in on this one. Same with Hayden. Speedy's car's finally settled down. It's a little too late. Lap down on the race leader.
Gavin Cosman done. Ivan Cosman done. Evenly done. All drivers are here. Michael Hopper's done. The race is completed.
All right. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We'll roll into heat number 2 of 21.5. If we can get everyone to transition out quickly, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up once. Race number 3. Race order is Ryan Cutter, Patrick Hall, Bradley Mullins, Hugo Nova, David Native.
I can see a car going straight.
Good call. Ryan Cutter.
All right, so starting order for this one, we'll have Ryan on 1, Patrick 2, Bradley 3, Hugo 4, Devon in 5. Just waiting for young Devon to check in. I'll give you other drivers a couple more laps to get some heat in those tyres. All right, drivers, we'd like to grid them up now, please.
David Native.
Right, where's young? Okay, so our start order is Ryan on 1, Patrick 2, Bradley 3, Hugo 4, Devon 5. All right, driver's going to get this one underway. Racing on the tone.
7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, so this one's underway. Patrick leading the way so far in the blue and white, or very dark blue, almost black and white, coming down the front straightaway now, deciding to try and take Michael's legs out as they're doing a track repair. It's allowed Bradley right up on his back bumping as they go through the switchback on the infield, getting a little tardy there, so Bradley's trying to find a way past as they're already into traffic. Across the stripe they go, keeping it nice and tidy. Bradley runs a little wide through the S's. Now back through the carousel and on to the sweeper. Got some slower cars just ahead of me. Young Devon getting out of the all, not quite. Trying to challenge back again with the all-red car. Bradley's car just getting a little bit out of shape there as well as he coming into the complex on the infield. Gap so far 1.6. With Hugo a little further back at 1.2 behind. Hugo running the Mazda livery there from the Group C era. Patrick's had a run-in with the barrier there. His car's making a funny noise. That's allowed Bradley to go through into the 1 spot. Hugo into the 2. Patrick making life a little difficult for himself that time around, just coming together there with young Devon at the end of the main straightaway. This time around a little bit tight as they come across the stripe. Ryan Pony rolling there as he comes up to the stripe. We're at the halfway stage now.
Bradley Monaghan, Hugo Neville, and Patrick Bob.
Okay, Hugo in the lead now with a 0.8 seconds, 0.8 of a second over Bradley as they go through the sweeper. Just going through on Ryan. Oh, there's almost a massive accident there between young Hugo and Patrick coming off the hairpin there. Patrick just trying to make a move in there, and there was an orange and green car all of a sudden there on the corner. Gap now is out to 1.4 as Bradley makes an error through the switchback. Now another error there from Hugo coming into the sweeper. Drivers for 13.5, get ready, please. Now it's all on. We've got a minute 30 left to go, and errors are plenty by the front 2 running cars. This is allowing Patrick up in the 3 spot again. He's got enough time to challenge and take that 1 spot away if these front 2 runners keep running the way they are. Both of them lacking quite a bit of grip by the looks of it. Cars sliding around. Not sure if it's set up or just cold tyres. Bradley dropping right back along with Patrick as well. Both getting caught up in barriers there. Bradley taking the hairpin barrier there. That's now allowed Patrick up into the 2 spot. It's allowing Hugo to skip away a little bit now. He's out 4.2 seconds. Let's see what he is this time around. As Patrick goes across the stripe. It's 13 seconds is the gap. Sorry, Patrick is down a lap. I missed that. So he's still in the 3rd spot. So he's got a bit of work to do with 40 seconds left to run. Meanwhile, a little further back in the pack, we've got a good little battle between Devon and Ryan. Ryan's a long way back in terms of laps, but they're battling away there as he's trying to make his way back through the field. Devon doing a little somersault there on the infield. We'll give that a 7 out of 10 for style.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even the defense. You don't let them done. Patrick Paul done. Ryan County done. All drivers are cleared. Bradley Maya are done. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race. Up one. Race number 1. Race winner. Fiona Williamson. Ivan Woman. Ethan Ray. Richard Fees. Adam Window. Paul Paul. Gail Cornell here. Ivan Woman. Richard.
All right, if we can get a quick transition out from that last race, out to Marshall, please. Drivers from that last race, out to Marshall. Just be aware there's track repairs going on as well, so please don't hit Michael.
Adam Window. Ethan. Paul Paul.
All right, need marshals, please. Drivers from that last race. There's 5 of you. There should be 5 of you out marshalling, please. All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Gale 1, Hayden 2, Speedy 3, Richard 4, Adam 5, Paul 6. All right, need another marshal just up the top end of the track here by our starting positions, please. If I can get someone to help Greg. Thanks, Patrick. Still move around a little bit. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one going. Racing on the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, here we go. 13.5 stock underway. Gale showing clean set of heels out in front already. Speedy's car's not too far behind. Hayden just dropping back a little way as the top 3 skip away a little bit for the first time around. Back in through the infield they go. Gale not making too much progress over Speedy. This car for Speedy looks a lot more settled than his 21.5 car that was racing just a few minutes ago. Hayden just dropping back a little bit as well. Adam in the 4 spot. Richard in 5. Okay, Gale's now starting to open up a bit of a gap. Let's check what it is this time around. Across the stripe he goes. It is now out to 2.25 seconds with Hayden a further 0.8 behind Speedy's, putting pressure on him as they go through the sweeper. Onto the main straightaway, up under brakes, into their hairpin section. Oh, they've just had it coming together there. They're carrying on. That's cost Hayden quite a bit of time there. It's allowing Richard to tag on to the back of them almost as they go down the front straightaway again. Back over the loop they go. Speedy's showing a clean set of heels, running through the carousel. Now switching it back onto the sweeper, opening up a gap as they come onto the main straightaway. Hard under the brakes. Hayden looking for a way through. There he is. He's made it through on that side. Carrying on as he goes, opening up a gap already. They've got a slower car just ahead, and that looks like Paul Fay. Speedy coming back at him and through the sweeper. Oh, just took too much corner there that time around, but he hasn't dropped back too far. But Richard's buying into this now. He's right on the back bumper, switching it back and now back down through the sweeper. Under the brakes again. Oh, mistake there by Hayden. That's allowed Speedy back through. Speedy's car's all taily. Richard's still sitting there in that fourth spot, looking for a way past as our race leader is now coming around to lap them any second now. Okay, Hayden and Speedy just opening up that gap over Richard now. Back into the hairpin they go. Just catching a bit of curb that time around in through the infield for Hayden. Doesn't cost him too much time. It's now Richards trying to keep it nice and tidy as Gale comes up to put a lap on him. Moves out of the way, giving him plenty of racing room. Good driving. Drivers for Mini, get ready, please. Drivers for Mini.
The top riding by Gale went out here. Even and Hayden Tilden.
Hayden makes it easy there for Gale as he goes through on him. Putting a lap on him. Speedy's open up that gap, though, between second and third. Richard's coming back at Hayden as they go down the front straightaway again. Into the hairpin, hard under brakes. Hayden's keeping that gap nice and tidy. It is 2.8 seconds is the gap at the minute. All right, so Gale still leading that way. Speedy in the second spot. Hayden in the three. Richard not too far behind. Excuse me. Adam Wyndham there, just getting out of the way of the two faster cars going through it on 1 minute left to run. Drivers, Richard making a mistake there on the switchback. Now Adam coming back up on his back bumper. He's a couple of laps down on him though, so no real threat to him as our race leader goes across the stripe now with 50 seconds left to go. Gap seems to be fairly standard between Hayden and Richard. 1.5 seconds between them at this last time around. 2.7 Speedy and Hayden. Gale further 13 seconds ahead. It's just gone through on Speedy again. They put some two laps down by the time we finish this race.
10, 9, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You also know where to go. I didn't leave it done. Even when done. I didn't hold it done. All 11 5 minutes. All way done. The race is concluded.
All right, thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We'll get a quick transition between heats, please. Trying to keep these things rolling along quite quickly. So drivers, cars back and out to marshal quickly, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, racing on the 5. Race order is Gavin Halfon, Chris Season, Blake William, Robin Upland. Chris Seaton. Kevin Dawkins.
All right, if we get drivers from that last race out marshalling quickly, please. Looks like you all are. So drivers in the minis, if you'd like to go straight to your group positions, please. Gavin on 1, Chris on 2, Blake on 3, Robin on 4. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. We're racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Minutes for each second. The top riders are Chris Seaton, Gavin Dawkins, and Robin Buckets.
Drivers for modified, get ready, please. Drivers for modified.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Walking up the gun. All drivers are British. British Steelers blood. Gavin Crawford blood. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Race order leader. Gail Villanova. Simon Murphy. Jamie Holmes.
Right, we need a couple of volunteer marshals to assist with the modified boys. Just a couple more.
Gail Villanova. Jamie Holmes. Simon Murphy.
Okay, starting order for this one is Gail on 1, Simon 2, Jamie 3. All right, we'll get you guys to grid them up now, please. Grid them up. All right, we've got enough marshals. Enough somebody along the. Oh no, Michael's there. Hi, Michael. All right, drivers, going on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Right, good little battle going on here between Gail and Casper in the purple silk coloured SP1, promoting the joys of smoking something silky smooth from the 1980s. Back into the car, stepping out just a little bit there that time around as they went through the stripe. Gale's car's looking nice and settled down the main straight. He goes, just catching the inside there through the hairpin, opening up a little bit of gap. What is it, 0.2 of a second, 0.3? See what it is as they come across the stripe this time around.
For 2 minutes, 30 seconds. The top line is a founding number, Jimmy Ball, by Gail Here.
There seems to be a couple of timing issues going on here with Gale's cars, missed a couple of laps. That's a bit better. Let's see what it is this time around as they go across the stripe. So Jamie's gone through. He's just on a lap down. Gap is 0.9 of a second between first and second. Drivers for Montec Super Cup and Super GT, get ready, please. Minute 20 left to run. Oh, error there from Gale. Is going to need to be marshaled. This is going to open things right up, allowing Simon to skip right away now, putting a lap on Jamie in the process. Rare mistake there from Gale. Sure there'll be a debrief in the Weir pit after this to what went wrong. Chris is indicating thumbs down, so driver error.
Now, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gail played no good run. Simon Millen does. All drivers are finished. Jamie home front. The race is completed.
All right, thank you, marshals. Get a quick transition as we jump into
2 minutes to decide.
Super GT and Montec Super Cup.
Race number 7. Race order. Stephen Paul Jesse Inductor. Wide Valentine. Andrew Monahan. Rampart Lab. Blake Hill. Greg Travis. Alex Stubbs. Ryan Patterson. Ryan Feller. Paul Holt. Stephen Jesse Inductor.
All right, if we can get a couple of volunteer marshals as well, please. A couple of volunteer marshals.
Andrew Monahan.
Right, just waiting for a couple of drivers to check in, waiting for Blake, Alex, and Dwayne. Our starting order is going to be Jesse Lee, then Andrew, Speedy, Paul, Dwayne, Graham, Blake, Greg, Alex, and Ryan. That's your starting order.
Long Pond.
All right, we got enough marshals? Looks like we do. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Going on the sound of the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Right, leading away from her P1 spot, we've got Jesse Lee in the all-gold Porsche being chased down by Paul Fay in the fluoro yellow. I'm assuming that's, let's have a look, looks like it's a Peugeot. Oh, unfortunate for him. Anyway, a little bit further out on front, we've got a bit of action going on between Ryan making a bit of, that was close. Car climbing the barrier there, facing the wrong way. You're good to go, driver. Just go, go, go. Ooh, there's some rough antics going on out there, drivers. It's like Speedy holding down that. No, he's in third at the minute, but he's first overall on the track as its timing is showing Jessie Lee in the one because she's leading for the Super Cup. But Speedy's absolutely annihilating everything just at the second as he's making his way through on everybody else in the pink McLaren. Andrew Monaghan in the Castrol-coloured Porsche just having a little bit of a torrid run at the moment. He's trying to settle down into a bit of a rhythm. Down the back straight away he goes. Just a little further ahead of him is Blake Wheeler in another Porsche. And his Porsche is just a standard Super GT car, but it seems to have some legs on it when he's got it pointing in the right direction. Backhand just steps out there. That's allowed Andrew to just make a little move there and get away from him as Speedy puts another lap on Andrew that time around. So the Super GT car is leading the way, 2 laps up on the others. Ryan is now in the second spot. Drivers for front-wheel drive heat 1, get ready, please. Drivers for front-wheel drive heat 1.
The 2 minutes were impressive. The top hours are Jesse Lee, Andrew Monahan, and Paul Fay.
Right, Speedy still having a nice handy lead out in front at this stage. Working his way through some markers as well. Got Andrew just ahead of him as he comes through the sweeper. Paul Fay is in the third spot for Super GT. Speedy making a gap there that time around as he came up to the start finish line. There's a car stopped on the track, so Paul just getting caught up there on the barrier as well, trying to make his way past a couple of cars on the way through. All right, so we've got 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 45 seconds left to run. Our overall race leader at this stage is Ryan from Speedy, making their way past the Super Cup car of leader of Jesse Lee Upton. Down the back straight, there's not a lot in it between the Camaro and the Mustang. Oh, Speedy just getting through there as Ryan's made a mistake, and that's allowed him through.
Seven, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Evenly diced. Tall and dead. Anthony Thomas and done. Ryan Clever done. One ran Tommy done. Ran Harbour done. Jesse Lee done. All drivers are finished. Blake Wheeler done. The race is completed.
All right, thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We get a quick transition out so we can get front wheel drive up and running.
Minutes to the start of the race.
Just a reminder, after this round, we will reseed. So after this round, we will reseed.
Down up. Patrick Hall. Ren Mander. Andrew Monahan. Robin Upton. Yuko Yoda. Yuko Yoda. Patrick Hall. Gavin Adams. Ren Mander. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Monahan.
All right, if we can get all the drivers out from that last race to Marshall, please. Drivers from that last race out to Marshall. Just waiting on Robin to check in, wherever he is.
Robin Upton.
All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Starting order is Gavin on 1, Patrick 2, Graham 3, Andrew 4, Robin 5, Hugo 6. All right, drivers, going to get this one underway. Going racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Right, Gavin skipping away there in the almost tied resemblance NASCAR paint job there on his Mazda 3 front-wheel drive car, taking it nice and tight across the stripe for the first time. He's opened up a 2.3-second lead over Graham Mander. Robin Upton now, just dropping back a little bit there goes. Graham's made a mistake. He's dropped back. You've got a good battle here between Robin and Hugo. Hugo pushing hard to try and get through on Robin. Robin running a little wide there on the switchback on them. No, he's all good. Thank you. Patrick not having a very good run this time around. There seems to be something up with his car. He's dropping back, trying for a move there that time around as they came up to the finish line was Hugo on Robin. Now through the sweeper they go. They've got Patrick just ahead of them. His car's handling them pretty bad at the moment. Gets out of the way, which is good driving. Gavin still holding on to that lead in the yellow and orange car. Coming down the front straightaway now. Through to the hairpin. Keeping it nice and tidy. Running a little wide that time. Needing adjustment as he goes across the stripe. Second place. Robin's car's got a body tuck or something. He's gone offline there. Not quite sure what the problem is. No, there's something. Front suspension's bung. Have I got a deal for you for a front-wheel drive car? All right, so Gavin's still leading the way at this stage. He's got 11 seconds over Graham. Graham's still holding on to that 2 spot. Patrick now up into the 3. Hugo just might need to check his timing. He might have missed a lap there, I think. Let's just have a quick look while he's off racing around the carousel and the sweeper. Yeah, he has. So we'll give him a lap. Right, so that's that adjustment done. So Hugo up into the 2 spot. He is currently 4.9 seconds behind Gavin Young. But he is cashing him. He's got his eyes on. He's driving his SP1 front-wheel drive car pretty hard. Graham there also trying to tag in on him as well. All right, so we're halfway through this one. Drivers for front-wheel drive, heat number 2, get ready, please. All right, so we've got half the lap between first and second. Graham, though, is challenging. Almost running each other out wide on the sweeper there as Graham goes through on him. Now Hugo coming back at us and they go across the stripe and round through the carousel, switching back. Graham just checks up a little bit. That's allowed Hugo to go through again. Down the front straight and looking a little, his car's looking pretty edgy at the moment. Just carrying the car's speed across those ripples through the carousel switchback. Now across the stripe he goes again. Gavin still holding to a comfortable lead out in front with 1:15 left to run. Hugo opening up a nice gap now over Graham. Graham's about to put a lap on Andrew this time around. Oh, cuts in a little bit early there. That's allowing Andrew to hold on to his spot. Andrew's a couple of laps down. He's almost on the barrier. The lead is just coming up on you, Andrew, as well, in the orange car. So Andrew goes through on the 3rd place as well. Patrick long way back in 4th.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My first one done. You don't know when done. Gavin done. Andrew Monaco done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Race order is Gavin Dawson, Gail Air, Simon Murray, Chris Stevens, Richard Keys, Jamie Bond, Barry J. Barry J. Jets, Richard Keys, Gail Air, Chris Stevens, Gavin Dawson.
All right, if we can have drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, our starting order of this one will be Gavin off 1, Gail 2, Simon 3, Chris 4, Richard 5, Jamie 6, Barry in 7. Don't forget, after this round, we'll do a reseed. So you need to check on live times what heat you might, well, for those in the multi-car heats, we'll need to check what heat you might be in.
Simon Murray.
Now, if I don't say anything about Jamie's car. Jamie, do you just want to check your transponder, please? All right, if I can get another Marshall for just on the back straight, please. Or Patrick, if you want to move around a little bit, and I'll get somebody from down there in front of that collection, maybe where Hugo is, just to pop round a little bit. Oh, just down here. Cool. All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Gavin on 1, Gail on 2, Simon 3, Chris 4, Richard 5, Jamie 6, Barry in 7. Buddy. All righty, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Right, here we go. Frontwood. Oh, bad start there from Gabby off his P1 spot. The tyre's obviously not quite up to temperature. The back end just stepping out. It's still stepping out now as he's going through the switchback and onto the Montec sweeper. Casper out in front, being chased by Gale and Chris Stevens, closely followed by Richard Pease in behind. Ooh, Simon running a little wide there through the switchback and the carousel there. That's allowing Gale to hone in on them as they come through across the stripe this time around. They got a slower car just ahead of them. Barry just looking for an opportune moment to let them go past. There he goes, gets out of their way as they go down the front straight away. Oh, another mistake there from Gale. That's allowing Simon to skip away, but Chris Stevens is lurking in the background there, just dispatching of Barry that time around as they switch back onto that sweeper. Gavin, long way back. Got a lot of work to do if he's going to try and hold on to the one spot before the reseed. Car's handing like a nightmare. Richard making a mistake there. That's allowed for a change of position between himself and Jamie Holmes. Oh, his car on the infield, Marshall. Who was that? It looks like that's Chris Stevens that's been caught in the barrier there. He's gone down a lap. Something's gone wrong with his car. Oh, Jamie's car just getting a little taily before the stripe that time around as well. Richard looking to try and gain back on him. And buying into this is Gavin Dawson in the all-orange car as they go down the front straight away. Into the hairpin they go, hard on the brakes. Richard just catching a bit of barrier there through the chicane. Meanwhile, Jamie's trying to do a circa 2023 National Championship and jumping over the barrier and into the lane. A little bit of traction roll there from Gabby. Everyone's cutting those corners a little tight. They're getting caught up on the barriers. Drivers for hypercars, get ready, please.
After 2 minutes and 8 seconds, the top drivers from Simon Merchant, Neil Bowman and Ricky Pease.
Right, so Simon's still got a nice tight wall, making a mistake there, and that's allowed Gale to buy right into this as they go through the switchback now. Simon trying to keep it tidy as Gale's coming at him through the sweeper they go. He's opening up a gap. Hard under the brakes. Gale's is where Gale's car's stronger. In through this part here. He's making a challenge there, not quite far enough up alongside to make that one stick, but he's looking for a position, looking for a way to get past. Let's watch them now as they come up to the hairpin again. Gale taking too much curb that time around. That's allowed Sky to just skip out a little bit. He's got a little bit of work to do with 52 seconds left to run. Right, 35 seconds left to run, drivers. 1 and 2 cross the stripe this time around. In through the infield complex to go through. Oh, back end of the silk cut. Car steps out again. This time again, Gale wasn't quite close enough to capitalise on that as they put a lap on Jamie Holmes. Switching back on the carousel now through the sweeper. Back hard under the brakes through the switchback area before going across the stripe. They've got Barry of Visage just ahead of him. Barry just politely clicks the barrier and spins out of their way. And nothing in as they race to the line. This will be for position. They're not quite close enough that time around. It's allowing Simon to take that win. Gale in the second. Richard holding up in the third. Jamie 4. Barry in 5 at this stage. Provisional. Need to check these laps.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so the results of this one will be provisional until after the next race, where I'll fix some of the timing errors there. All right, if we can get a quick change out between classes, please. Quick change out so we can get into hypercars.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Jamie Holmes, Gavin Dawson, Simon Merritt, Richard Hughes, Adam Linden, Bradley Monahan, Robin Upton, Michael Vanderpass, Aaron Masson,
Then fly off.
Brandon Mullen. Adam Wyndham. Richard Hughes. Aaron Russell.
All right, if we can have drivers out from that last race plus some volunteers, please. Drivers out from that last race plus some volunteers.
Aaron Dawson. Simon Murphy. Robin Evans. David Holmes. Two. 7. 6. 5. 4. 15 minutes for each second. The top riders are Simon Mendes, Gavin Johnson, and Richard T. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Random monitor start. Nathan P. start. Aaron Nelson start. Amy Holmes start. Simon Milton start. Gavin Johnson start. Adam Linder start. All drivers have finished. The race is completed.
Is it round or something? Well, I think they need to make it bigger. Oh, okay. Well, the kid can yeah. Okay, just to give it a different thing, then it was but that would have been based on as it started very
Next, race number 1. Race order is David Nathan, Hugo Nolan, Blake Wheeler, Jamie Upton. Minutes to the start of the race.
Right, same story as before. Parents to Marshall. And we'll get this one underway.
David Nathan.
Alrighty, as we roll into round number 3, we'll just have a quick point score. Don't forget to check, guys, in 21.5 and front wheel drive, you may have moved heats. So please check that. We'll do these next 2 rounds, then we'll reseed again for the final. So how are we looking for points? Okay, so front wheel drive at this stage, we've got Norton leading the way on 4 points. Gale equal with him with 2 seconds, so that's 4 as well. Gavin with 5, Richard 8, Jamie 11, Chris 13, Gavin Young 14, Barry 15, Patrick 19, Hugo 20, Graham 21, Andrew 23, Robin 25, Justin 29, and Brian, well, he's not even here. Then in 21.5, we've got Gavin off 1. He's 1 and 1, so that's given him 2. Hayden is in the second spot with 4 points. Speedy's in the third with 6. Barry's in fourth with 10. Hugo in fifth with 14. Patrick in sixth with 14. Bradley with seventh with 14. Adam Wyndham in 8 with 15. Ryan in 9 with 16. 10th is Harbour Michael Hawkins with 18. Devin in 11 with 20. Dwayne with 12th with 23. Graham in 13th with 26. And hypercars, it'll be Simon Speed leading the way from Gavin, Jamie, Richard, Adam, Bradley, Robin, and myself. All right, drivers, if you'd like to get yourselves gridded up, please, we'll get this one underway. Starting order is Davin on 1, Hugo 2, Blake 3, and Jamie in 4.
Have you got? Just a picture of I'm working names on. I mean, so, Daryl said, what, getting his line of blues, might have seen good stuff playing out. Okay.
Right, we'll grid them up now, please, drivers. All right, here we go. Going racing on the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, minutes to be seconds. The top drivers are Vigo Levy, Vega Navy, and Blake Lee.
Right, drivers for 21.5, heat number 2, get ready, please. Oh, sorry, heat number 1, get ready, please. Drivers for 21.5, heat 1.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Lately like that. Data may be guns. Drivers are finished. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Patrick Hall, Bradley Mulliner, Michael Hawkins, Jaden Mayberry, Juan Fountain, Ren Mandel, Brian Courtney, Patrick Hall, Ren Mandel, Bradley Mulliner. Michael Hawkins.
All right, if we can get drivers from Hypercar out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Hypercar out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Even Mayberry.
All right, just waiting for Dwayne to check in. Our starting order will be Patrick on 1, Bradley 2, Michael 3, Devon 4, Dwayne 5, Graham 6. If you guys would like to grid them up now, please, drivers, grid them up. All right, we're going to have marshals out. Don't know that we do. Alrighty, we'll get this one underway. We'll go racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right. Oh, Patrick had an early lead, but he's been shuffled back into the third spot by Bradley and, oh, sorry, not Bradley. Yes, it is. You Monaghan's all running the same paint jobs, makes it a little difficult to keep track. Anyway, Patrick's back up into the two spot, being chased and harassed by Graham and Davin. A little further back, we've got Dwayne and Michael. Right, so Bradley still holding on to the lead after a minute of racing. Patrick in the two spot. Patrick running a little wide as they come through the sweeper now with the blue car with the two white stripes up the middle. Bradley just ahead of him in the old school Toyota Castrol colours. Just making a move there on Dwayne, putting him down on that. Oh, Patrick catching up onto the back bumper of Bradley there. He's trying to keep it nice and tight as they go through the carousel. They've got Michael Hawkins just ahead of him. Through the sweeper they go. Up to the hairpin. Michael getting out of the way of our race leaders, keeping it nice and tidy through the centre section there on the switchback. Bradley running wide onto the sweeper. So allowing, oh, he's run wide again. Oh, beautiful move there by Patrick. He goes through down the chicane there, leading into the start-finish line. Absolutely dive bombed him and missed everybody. Bradley now just dropping back a little way. Davin holding on to that three spot. Michael Hawkins 4, Graham Ander 5. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, that's hot.
15 minutes for each credit. The top riders are Patrick Long, Bradley Monaghan, and J.V. Notice.
This battle for first and second still going strong out in front. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 2. Get ready, please. Dwayne just getting out of the way of our race leaders as they go through. Michael there trying to get a lap back, putting his elbows up onto the sweeper there, pushing Bradley just out of the way ever so slightly. Race leader there just making his way through some back markers, little untidy that time around with young Davin. He still managed to hold on to his position without breaking his car or losing anywhere. Davin, meanwhile, car on the back straight, also Gavin on the back straight.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bradley Monaco done. David Lady done. Michael Hopkins done. Patrick Hall done. Randall done. All drivers are finished. Juan Van Tom is done. The race is completed.
Right, thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. If we get a quick transition out, please, so we can get roll into the next one.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Gavin Dawson, Ivan Holden, Stephen Lynn, Adam Windham, Barry Rudy J.J., Ryan Cutter, Hugo Nolan. Barry Rudy J.J. Ivan Burns, Gavin Dalton, Ryan Cutter, Adam Windham, Stephen Lynn.
All right, so we're just waiting for Hugo to check in.
Hugo Nolan.
All right, that's everyone checked in. Give you 2 more laps. All right, grid them up, please, drivers. Gavin's off 1, Hayden 2, Speedy 3, Adam 4, Barry 5, Ryan 6, Hugo 7. That is your starting order. All right, we've got all our marshals out. Okay, we're going to get this one underway. We're going to go racing on the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, here we go. Round number 3, 21.5. Touring cars, Gavin Dawson leading the way from his P1 spot. Hayden Gordon and Stephen Lee in the 3. Coming through the switchback for the very first time. Nothing between them. They go across the stripe with all doing nice and tidy. 11 seconds. Fastest lap went to Gabby. 11.654. 11.634 that time around. He's opening that gap up. Speedy just dropping back a little bit that time around, catching the curbs. Gabby's already looking to put a lap on young Hugo as he goes through the infield now. Hugo just spinning out of the way there as second place goes through on him as well. Ryan Pawney in there as well, looking to go down a lap in these early part of the race already. See what the gap is this time around as I go across the stripe. We are looking at something dark side. Okay, gap is 1.3 that time around. Just opening out now to 1.4. Speedy a little further back, 1.09 back from Hayden that time around. Oh, Speedy making an uncharacteristic spin there just at the loop. His car, like last round, it seems to be very loose in the back end. Oh, so Gavi just working his way through back markers again already. Oh, just having a collision there with young Hugo in the Mazda-inspired paint job. Hayden gets through unimpeded. Speedy now looking for a way through as they come across to the stripe this time around. Oh, just giving him a touch as well. Right, so gaps now to 0.9 as Gabby's been dealing with some traffic and Hayden ranging up and behind him now as he's trying to put a lap on, who's that, Adam? Makes that quite easy for himself as he goes through.
After 2 minutes, 30 seconds, the top drivers of Gabby Crossing, Hayden British, and Stephen May.
Drivers for 13.5, get ready, please. Drivers for 13.5. Gabby going cross stripe that time around. Gaps out to 2.075. Speedy still holding on to that third spot. A long way back though. Minute left to run on the clock. Just try and pick up on where Barry is. Looks like Barry's gotten ahead of Speedy. Maybe. Oh, still down. Needs to unlap himself. Adam is catching Barry though, so there's not a lot in it. So Speedy's in the middle of them, but he's actually ahead of them on race time, even though his back end of his car is stepping out yet again. Adam Wyndham there in the Red Bull inspired touring car through the infield. Now switching it back through the carousel and onto the sweeper. Barry's let Speedy go, and Adam is now ranging up on his back bumper as they go across the stripe with 15 seconds left to run, drivers.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what Adam can do in the last lap. Is in through the infield. They've got Ryan Pony ahead of them. Through the sweep, he catches a little bit of curb down the front straightaway. They go hard on the brakes into the hairpin, switching it back. Not quite close enough to do anything about it. So Barry prevails and holds on to the 4 spot. Adam in the 5. Hugo in the 6. Ryan in 7th. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Race winners: Gail Green-O'Leary, Stephen Lee, Ivan Curry, Richard Hughes, Adam Linden, Paul Paul. Gail Green-O'Leary, Paul Paul, Ivan Curry.
All right, if we can get a transition out from 21.5 heat 2 out to Marshall, please. We can get you guys out to Marshall straight away. Let's keep on rolling through. What are you trying to do?
Adam Linden.
What's the chassis? It's at a
1 minute at the start of the race.
All right, going to need a couple of volunteers as there's 3 races from the last race out in this one. If I can get a couple of volunteer marshals, please. All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Starting orders, Gale on 1, Speedy on 2, Hayden 3, Richard 4, Adam 5, Paul 6. All righty, we'll get this one underway as soon as the track people have finished looking at the track. All right, drivers, let's go racing on the beep.
Feathers, 6, 5, 4.
Right, leading the way from his P1 spot, Gale from Speedy and Hayden. Down the front straight away for the very first time into the hairpin. Gale's car looking a bit squealy under hard brakes into that hairpin area. Back end just stepping out just a little bit as well. Hayden making an error there. That's allowed a gaggle of cars to go through on him. He's going to have to fight his way back. Speedy's also checked up as well as the instigator of that coming together. Now Hayden's pushed all the way back to the back of the pack after a bit of a tardy start there. And are coming together with Richard. Meanwhile, all the way out on front, all on his own. We've got Gale, we're leading the way with a nice 4.8 second lead already. Oh, bit of a nasty collision there between Speedy and Richard. Speedy getting plenty of air there. His car's now starting to do the wiggle on like his 21.5 car was doing the race earlier. Probably possibly tweaked his chassis or something like that. Ooh, Richard needs marshalling in the infield. He's upside down, sunning his underside. All right, so Gale's got a lead of basically a lap on everyone. Speedy upside down, caution on the main straightaway there. Oh, twinkle toes there from Ryan, not to get collected by anybody. Oh, brushing the wall pretty hard there just by the loop was Gale that time around. Just needs to be careful, could pluck a corner out of the car quite easily. Now he's about to put a lap on second place. Second place driver politely rolls out of the way, just waiting for our race leader to go through on him. Now he continues on. Hayden right in behind him now. This is where the battle is. Second and third as they go across the stripe, switching it through the infield, round the carousel, into the switchback before going on to the sweeper. Adam running just a little wide that time round in the orange car with the cartoon drawings. He's run out wide. Hayden's waiting for him because he tagged him. Good driving there from Hayden. Hayden's putting all sorts of pressure on Adam as they come down the front straightaway. On the inside he goes, trying to look for the switchback as they come across the stripe. Not quite close enough there to keep it together. Now they're tripping each other up. Speedy's got an airborne car there. Must have been taking some tips from Davin from earlier in the race.
15 minutes, 30 seconds. The top value from and Harbour Gordon.
Hayden finally gotten through on Adam. Adam's just plucked the corner out of his car. There's some sort of problem there. He doesn't look too happy as he leaves the driver's stand. All right, drivers for Mini, you're up next. Minute 30 left to run, drivers. Gale with a nice handy lead over Hayden in the second spot, leading him by the lap. As they go across the stripe this time around, Richard up into that 3 spot. He's looking to loom up on the back end of Hayden's car, and he's second now as he goes through the sweeper. He's got Paul Fay. Paul gets out of the way. Great driving there. Hayden there through the switchback. Round on to the sweeper he goes. Keeping that gap nice and handy over Richard, trying not to make any mistakes through that time around. Oh, he's ranged right up on the back bumper of Hayden now as they come across the stripe with 35 seconds left to run. See what he can do with 30 seconds left on the clock. Hayden getting a little bit rattled there. That's allowing Richard to climb right onto his back bumper now as they through the carousel, switching back onto the sweeper they go. Richard's trying to get a good run on him here. Comes up to the hairpin. Oh, not quite close enough that time around, but he's may have found a weak spot of Hayden as he's coming through the switchback on the round. Oh, he's just caught the barrier there. That skipped it all that time he made up. Probably going to squeak in another lap as they go across the stripe this time around. As time counts to 0. Here we go down the back straight away. They go into the hairpin, keeping it nice and tight. He just clips up the side of him and he takes the win just by the narrowest of margins. 0.085 was the margin that time.
Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 5. Race order is Chris Stevens, Gavin Dawson, Robin Upton, Blake Wheelan, Ryan Jordan.
All right, we'll get everybody to transition quickly, please. Many drivers should be out on the track now. Drivers in that last race should be out marshalling.
Robin Upton, Chris Stevens, Gavin Dawson.
All right, that's all drivers checked in. If you'd like to grid them up now, please. Starting order is Chris on 1, Gavi on 2, Robin 3, Blake on 4. All right, drivers are going to get this one underway. As soon as Robin stops fluffing around. No pressure. I see online he's got a fan. Elmo's watching in. Yeah, that's right. Robin's only fan has to be a boy from Whangarei. Nothing wrong with that at all. Anyway, we're going racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 15 minutes for each second. The shots are always at first Stevens, Gavin Johnson, and Robin Buckley.
Right, drivers for modified, get ready, please. Drivers for modified.
Ten, nine, eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First Stevens Drug. Gavin Johnson Drug. All drivers are finished. Robin up and Drug. The race is continued. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 6. Race order is Simon Levy, Gail Villeneuve, Billy Jones, Gail Villeneuve, minutes to the start of the race. Simon Levy, Billy Jones,
All right, many drivers out to marshal, please. Many drivers out to marshal. Give you guys a couple more laps to warm your Tyres up. All right, drivers, grid them up, please. Grid them up. Starting order is Simon off 1, Gale on 2, Jamie on 3. All right, we'll get this one underway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Drivers for Super Cup and Super GT, get ready, please.
After 2 minutes for each second, the top drivers are Simon Milligan, Jamie Bumps, and Gail Ritter. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Diamond Levy Ducks. Uniform Clubs. All drivers have finished. Gail Philadelphia done. The race is complete. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Jesse Leopold, Andrew Lyon, Stephen Lilly, Ryan Feather, Paul Fitz, Juan Tommy, Blake Field, Rampart Ross, Greg Felix, Alex Smith, Ryan Feather. Greg Felix. Andrew Lyon, Rampart Ross, Stephen Lilly. Jesse Leopold, Paul Fitz, Juan Tommy.
All right, I'm going to have drivers from modified out to marshal, plus some volunteers, please. Need some volunteer marshals to assist.
Okay. I thought that way back. It's nice for the motor.
All right, drivers, group them up. Starting order is Jesse Leop 1, Andrew on 2, Speedy 3, Ryan 4, Paul 5, Dwayne 6, Blake 7, Graham 8, and Greg 9.
That's a yeah. Be this, be that, be all.
All right, drivers, going on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
There's more of this crashing and bashing than a Saturday night at Wakaraka Park. Car on the straight, just by the Montec sign. Just be careful there. All right, drivers for front-wheel drive heat 1, get ready, please. Drivers for front-wheel drive heat number 1, get ready.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Warren County Drive. 19 Drive. Evenly Drive. Grand Park Drive. Great County Drive. Swan County Drive. Andrew Monaco Drive. All drivers are finished. Jesse update Drive. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Race order is Barry JJ, Patrick Ball, Lem Mendes, Andrew Monaco, Robin Humphrey, Justin Shepard, Brian Jordan. Barry JJ.
All right, if we can get drivers from Super GT and Super Cup out to Marshall, please.
Grand Mandarin.
Right, drivers from Super GT and Super Cup should be out marshalling. Spread yourselves out around the track, please. Just waiting on Patrick, Robin, and Justin to check in. I think Justin's here, is he?
Bobby Hogan. Patrick Ball.
All right, that's all drivers checked in. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers, grid them up. Starting order is Barry on 1, Patrick on 2, Graham 3, Andrew 4, Robin 5. Still lacking some marshals out there. There were 9 of you in that last race. I know a couple of you got some back-to-backs, but certainly lacking a few. All right, drivers, going on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. After 2 minutes of each second, the top drivers are Barry Greenfield, Robin Hunter, and Graham Madden.
Drivers for front-wheel drive, heat number 2. Get ready, please. Drivers for front-wheel drive, heat number 2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logging up and done. Very imaging begun. Andrew Monaghan done. Patrick on 1. All drivers have finished. Grand measure done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Race order is Simon Miller, Gail Bruno-Lear, Gavin Dawson, Richard Hughes, Chris Stephen, Jamie Holmes, Gavin Young, Hugo Neville. Richard Hughes, Gail Bruno-Lear, Gavin Dawson, Jamie Holmes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Stephen, Simon Miller.
All right, if we can have drivers from front wheel drive heat 1 out to Marshall, please. Drivers from front wheel drive heat number 1 out to Marshall. Just waiting on Gavin and Hugo to check in. No, you're out? Okay. Gavin's not on this one, so it's just Hugo we're waiting on now. So give you guys a couple more laps to get some heat into those tyres.
Hugo Neville.
All right, drivers. Starting order is Simon off 1, Gale on 2, Gavin 3, Richard 4, Chris 5, Jamie 6, Gavin 7, and Hugo in 8. If you'd like to grid them up now, please. Just caution, cars on the straight now. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Going racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, so the battle resumes between Gale and Simon, but Gale's had a bit of a mare there. Has rolled down into the 3rd spot. Chris Stevens up into the 2nd spot. The Silk Cup AMG of Simon Norton leading the way so far. Chris making an error there. That's allowed Gale back into the 2 spot. Jamie Holmes buying into this as well, along with Gavin Dawson and Richard Pease also trying to make his way through to come across the stripe there. Chris Stevens making a massive error there, having to roll over the barrier. Hugo also upside down. That won't help. All right, meanwhile, back out in front, we've got Simon making his way through. 10-second lap that time around, 10.982, so fair flying. Gale in the 2 spot. A little further back, doing 11.273 so far for his fastest lap. Simon a little bit slower that time around, 11.230. Jamie Holmes holding on to that 3rd spot. Just going across the stripe now. Richard in the 4. Richard about to go down a lap to our race leader as he's making his way through the RC Maker SP1 front-wheel drive. Certainly showing a clean set of heels this stage of the race. Car looking very stable, a lot better than what it was earlier on in the day.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top riders are Simon Logan, Gail Jono Irish, and Danny Dollars.
Simon's still leading the way. He's about to come put up on Gabby Dawson, who's holding on to that 3 spot. Jamie is down in the 4. Richard holding on to 5. Gabby gets out of his way, lets Simon go. Simon showing a real clean set of heels. Jamie now starting to challenge on the back bumper of Gabby as they go through the switchback and on to the chicane, sweeper they go. Down into the hairpin. Somebody's just clipped the barrier a little further ahead of them. Drivers for Hypercar, get ready, please. We will need some volunteer marshals as well, please. Just trying to see where Gale is in amongst this. He's just ahead of Jamie. I think he's gone through on a lap. Yeah, yeah. All right, good little battle going on further back in the pack with Gavin Dawson and Chris Stevens. Chris just running a little wide there to allow second place to go through on him. 45 seconds left to run on the clock, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gail Jono being done. Gavin Dawson done.
Okay.
Julie Holmes done. Chris Stevens done. Simon Logan done. Richard P. done. All riders are finished. Usual Yoga done. The races continue. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. Race leader, Simon Logan. Gavin Gossett, Richard Hughes, Amy Holmes, Adam Wyndham, Bradley Monahan, Daryl Masses,
Racing.
Robin Upton, Michael Van Justin Stephanie. Bradley Monahan. Adam Williams. Amy Holmes. Richard Hughes. Daryl Masses. Robin Upton. Simon Logan. Gavin Hoffman.
Right, that's everyone checked in. I'll give you a couple more laps to warm up those tyres. Right, let's grid them up. On 1, we've got Simon. 2 is Gavin. 3, Richard. 4, Jamie. 5, Adam. 6, Bradley. 7, Daryl. And Robin is in the 8.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 15 minutes to be second. The tax drivers that are found in London, not in Johnson, and Jameson. Second, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on set. Drinking tea flash. Gavin Crawford 2. Robin up the gun. Robin Wallace and gun. Simon Milton gun. Hero Nashler gun. All projects are finished. Adam Woodman done. The race is completed. That's well, Next.
All right, juniors, you're up.
Race order is Hugo Nova, Blake Regan, David Mayday, Jamie Upton. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so juniors up, parents out to Marshall.
David Mayday. Blake Regan. Jamie Upton. Hugo Nova.
All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Grid them up. Starting order is Hugo, Blake, Devon, Jamie. Remember, parents out to Marshall. All right, going on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. for 2 minutes 30 seconds. The top followers by David Major, Vigo Milton, and Blake Neal. Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Even when you're done. All drivers are finished. You don't know them done. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Patrick Vaughn, Bradley Monahan, Michael Hopkins, David Nader, Graham Mander, Dwight Van Tunnen, Brian Terry. Bradley Monahan, Michael Hopkins, Patrick Vaughn,
Oh, sorry. All right, just waiting for waiting for Dwayne, Graham, and Devon to check in.
Graham Mander, One Grand Pump.
All right, we'll get you guys to grid up just while we're waiting for Devon. So starting order is Patrick, then Bradley, then Michael, Devon, Graham, and Dwayne. That's your starting order. All right, if we can also have the drivers from Hypercar out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Hypercar out to Marshall. Right, drivers. Get this one underway. Going racing on the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, so heat 1, 21.5, round number 4 underway. Michael Hawkins finding some early pace at the moment, being chased by Patrick. So it goes through the sweeper, down through the Montec sweeper, down the straightaway he goes, keeping it nice and tidy through the hairpin and switchback. Around the carousel, back onto the sweeper he goes. The gap is currently 1.6 seconds. 1.7, so Michael's growing that gap, keeping it nice and tidy. Dwayne holding on to the 3 spot with Bradley Monahan hot in pursuit with him. So they go through the sweeper section down the back straight away. So Dwayne's car, all blue, black wing, white wheels, just riding the wall in front of the driver's stand. Oh, sorry, the race control here. That's allowed Bradley to go through. Michael's got some traffic to deal with now as he's coming up to put a lap on young Devon. Through the sweeper, Patrick's just pulled in a bit of that gap, a little bit. 1.8 seconds is the difference now. Devon running smoothly there, going through the chicane, around the carousel on the switchback. Oh, Michael making a mistake there. That's allowed Patrick to go through. You might want to give that position back, Patrick. Just hold up, hold up. That's it. Good driving. Thank you. Battle resumes out in front there. Patrick's car's got making quite a bit of noise. He closes right up on the back of Michael in through the carousel on the infield of the track there. Michael's car's he's just getting taken out there by Davin. Oh, unlucky Michael. I was just going to say, Patrick's car seems to catch him in through the carousel. That's a good way of getting a lap in. Flying over the top of the loop there. Drivers for 21.5, heat number 2. Get ready, please. Oh, there's a bit scrappy stuff going on here. Bradley now leading the way. Got a car stop just in front of race control. That looks pretty terminal. That must be, no, it's not Dwayne's car. That's Patrick's. Oh, Bradley upside down on the infield, needing to be marshalled. It's allowed Michael back into the lead. He's got to make his way past young Davin again, who took him out a couple of laps earlier. Bradley holding down the 2 spot. Davin in the 3. Patrick 4. Graham a little further back in 5. And Dwayne rounding out our 6. Dwayne upside down now, needing to be marshalled. Michael's still looking to put a lap on Davin. He's just taking it nice and quietly through that switchback section before going back onto the sweeper down the front straight away. Davin gives him plenty of room, as long as he doesn't go. I know he's made a mistake there. It's allowing Michael just to skip away slightly. Where's our 3rd place man? 4th place man, Graham, going across the stripe now with a minute left to run. Right, so Michael, again, looking to put a move on young Davin to just put him down a lap. Davin seems to come back at him. Michael just needs to keep it nice and tidy. Let Davin run his own race. 35 seconds left to run, drivers. 35 seconds left to run.
That's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One man come to one. Remember, Michael Hopkins' son. David Major Judge. All drivers are finished. Brad was on it on go. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Race orders. Gavin Gosler. Ivan Perry. Stephen Lynn. Barry VHA. Adam Linden. Yuto Nova. Ryan Fowler. Ivan Clayton. Ryan Fowler.
All right, drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall.
Even go. Adam Linden. Yuto Nova.
So just waiting on Gavin and Barry to check in. Drivers for Heat 1 of 21.5 should be out marshalling, please. Drivers for Heat 1, 21.5.
30
All right.
speed break.
All right, our starting order will be Hayden, then Speedy, then Barry, Adam, Hugo, and Ryan. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers. All right, well, where are all our marshals from that last race? Can't all stand on one side of the track. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Going on the zone.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, Speedy looking to take the P1 spot away from Hayden. First lap around, Hayden comes back and they tag Speedy. Well, thank you. Barry in the 3 spot. Oh, young Hugo needs to be marshal. Hayden making a mistake there. That's allowed Barry to go through on him. Oh, Barry making a mistake there. That's allowed Hayden to go through. Speedy skipping away a little bit. What do we got? 1.5 seconds with Barry a further 0.6 back. That gap looks to be opening up. Ryan Powney's gone a little bit airborne that time around. Okay, so Adam now putting pressure on Barry as they go through the carousel. Barry just lets him go, opens up the steering a little bit, not wanting to challenge him too hard. So they come through the hairpin. Across the stripe they go, keeping it tidy for both of them. Speedy out in front, but Hayden's coming back at him as well. Around the hairpin and through the switchback they go. Speedy's car still not quite as nervous as what it's been in the first 3 rounds. It's looking a little bit more settled, but Hayden definitely seems to catch him through the infield. Speedy's main area where he seems to have it over Hayden is in the straight line. So once he gets out of this section here in the all fluoro pink car, down the straightaway he goes, just opens up that gap a little bit, and then Hayden closes it in through from here on, round through this part here. Oh, with his not making a mistake, that is. It's got young Hugo just ahead of them, which they've got to put a lap through. Ooh, that was close. All right, drivers for 13.5, get ready, please. Drivers for 13.5.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers on Stephen Lee, Alan Boogie, and Adam Linden.
Oh, Speedy making an error there, just going through the stripe. Hayden's capitalised that. He's close enough to make a move, but he's made it stick as they go through the sweeper along the back straight now as well, and back through the chicane. Just opening up that gap. It's at 0.815 at the moment. Visually, as you look at the yellow, grey and blue car going down the back straight away now, he's opening that gap up through the chicane and across the stripe he goes. Let's see what it's this time around. No, Speedy's actually closed in on him, 0.653 that time around. Speedy's got a second wind. He knows there's a victory here that he can possibly take. Oh, right up on the inside as they go through the switchback and the carousel. Coming up to the main straightaway they go. There's a car broken there. Young Hugo broken something on the front of his car. Meanwhile, that battle's still out in front with 1:25 to go. Barry just ahead of them now as they come through the chicane. In through the infield they go. Carouseling back round on the switchback. Through the sweeper. Down the straightaway. Hard on the brakes into the hairpin. Barry giving them racing room there. Speedy right on Hayden's back bumper now as they come across back through the sweeper. Under the brakes. Speedy looking for a way. Oh, a little zigzag there from Hayden. Speedy had a look, stuck his nose in there. couldn't quite make it stick. So we'll wait to see what happens this time around. He's definitely picked up something as they come through this part here. No, the back end of Speedy's car just steps out there ever so slightly. Not quite sure what's causing that to happen. Now it does it again on the carousel. Now he's dropping back. That's Adam now buying into this. He's in third place. Hayden opening up that gap now with 22 seconds left to run.
Nine,
All right, they're on their final lap.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bottom belly left. Hiding closing down. Stephen and brother. Adam and brother. All brothers are finished. Harry V and JJ up. The race is completed.
All right, let's get a quick turnaround on this one. So drivers for 13.5, track is now open. Drivers from 21.5, heat number 2 should be making their way out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 12. Race winners. Gail Bruno here. Richard Hughes. Ivan Hogan. Stephen Lane. Adam Windows. Paul.
Gonna need some volunteer marshals for this one as well, as we got Hayden, Speedy, and Adam out of that 21.5 race and in this one. So if we can get some volunteer marshals, please. Let's get this rolling quickly.
Ivan Hogan.
All right, just waiting for Adam and Speedy. Adam's just gone through. Speedy's just making his way upstairs now. All right, drivers to the grid, please. To the grid. Dale on 1, Richard on 2, Hayden 3, Speedy 4, Adam 5, Paul 6. Okay, cars lining up on the back straight now. Gale 1, Richard 2, Hayden 3, Speedy 4, Adam 5, Paul 6. All right, we're going to go racing in 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, here we go. Round number 4, 13.5 underway. Gail Buono, we're leading the way from Hayden Gordon. Richard P's in the third spot. Speedy in 4, Adam 5, and Paul in 6 currently. Richard putting the challenge to Hayden. Hayden running the yellow front, blue back. And Richard running the X. Mara. Whoa. We'll have to give you a 9 out of 10 for that, for execution, and a 11 out of 10 for style. Pretty good there, Richard. Dale holding a nice 4.6 second lead over Hayden, who is a further 1.7 from Speedy. Adam in the 4. Adam being turned around there. Looks like he's accidentally got collected by Richard. Both Adam and Richard are down a lap on our race leaders, our trio out in front. Adam just collecting the barrier there in the orange and red car. Sounds like he's maybe got a bit of damage. Camera won't pick up, but he's got like that cartoon style paintwork on this one. Looks really cool close up. Meanwhile, Richard in behind, pressing hard, trying to make his way through. Speedy's made an error there. Everyone's going to try and pounce on him to get the way through and grab a lap back. Adams made a mistake and collected the barrier. That's allowed Richard to skip on through. Hayden is also through as well. He looks like, no, Hayden is a lap ahead of Speedy. Speedy's gone down a lap. Gale's lapped everybody. Showing clean set of heels out in front. Drivers for Mini. Get ready, please. Drivers for Mini.
The top routed for the other here, Holly's looking and seeing them.
Okay, so Gale out in front with his familiar white-nosed, red-backed Yokomo. Just coming across the stripe now. Speedy in behind. Ooh, uncharacteristic mistake there. Getting a little bit too much curb on the infield. Making the car jump up hard on the brakes at the hairpin. Car looks a little twitchy. I'm assuming this is the new Master Speed 2.0 that he's running. Richard just ahead of him now as they go through the switchback. Round the sweeper. Under the brakes, the car just looks a little squirrely. Somebody's clicked the barrier on the inside again. I think that might have been Adam. He's getting out of the way of Hayden.
Come on, Adam.
All right, Hayden looking nice and smooth through the infield. That'll do it. All right, driver's got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to run. $50 seconds left to run, drivers. 50 seconds. Gale's basically 2 laps up on everybody. He's done 24 and he's 11 seconds ahead of Hayden, so that's a lap. Estimated to do 29.510 within 27 seconds. Hayden's looking to do a 27.502. Richard looking to do a 26.504. Speedy couldn't quite carry his form from earlier in the day through into this one. His car's now reacting the same way as his 21.5 car was earlier in the day. So the track's definitely gone away from him.
All riders were first. Stephen McDonough. The race is concluded.
All right, drivers, if we can get a quick transition to the next race, please. Mini, you are up. 13.5, cars on your table and out to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Chris Stevens, Gavin Dawson, Robin Upton, Blake Taylor, Ronald Goodwin.
Where are our Mini drivers? I know one of them standing next to me. Needs to hurry up.
Robin
13.5 drivers should be out marshalling. Make your way out, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, cross the stripe and straight to your starting positions, please.
Vince Stevens.
Okay, to you. Yep, thank you. Right, 13.5 drivers. See anyone along the back straight? Can I get some marshals along the back straight, please?
Evans Alpha.
All right, that's everyone checked in. Starting order is Chris from Gavin, Robin, and Blake. All right, drivers. We're going on the beep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Minutes to each second. The top riders are 15, Gavin Alpha, and Robin Upton.
Drivers for modified, get ready, please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris to the jump. Gavin off the jump. All brothers are good. Logging up the gun. The race is continuing.
All right. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We can get a quick change around from mini out to marshal, please, and modified on the track. Couple of laps and straight to your grid position, please.
Up last. Race number 7. Race order is Simon Roadway. Jamie Boyce. Gail Vail-Weir. Gail Vail-Weir. Simon Roadway. Jamie Boyce. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Give you guys a couple more laps. Our starting order will be Gail, Simon, Jamie. All right. Where are our mini drivers? Mini drivers should be out marshalling. It's 4 of you. That should be enough to cater for these guys. Grid them up, please, guys. Grid them up. Starting orders, Gail on 1. Simon on 2. Jamie on 3.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2 minutes to each second. The top Robert by Simon Younger, Jamie Combs, and Gail Julia Beard.
Drivers for Super Cup and Super GT, get ready, please.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final number done. Gail going up in the back. All weapons are finished. Gaining mode is done. The race is completed. Finish the start of the game. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Stephen Wade, Ryan Brennan, Bernard Van Tonden, Jesse Hamilton, Graham Hartnell, Andrew Monaco, Greg Kite, Paul Hick, Blake Wheelan, Alex Smith.
All right, if we can have drivers from Modified out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Modified out to Marshall, plus a couple of volunteers, please.
Andrew Monaco.
All right, starting order is Speedy off 1, Ryan on 2, Dwayne on 3, Jesse on 4, Graham on 5, Andrew 6, Greg 7, Paul 8, Blake 9, and Alex in 10. So 1 out lap over the loop, and then into starting positions, please. So just be mindful of cars on the straight.
Ron Van Tonden, Ryan Brennan.
All right, so starting order is Speedy off 1, Ryan on 2, Dwayne 3, Jesse 4, Graham 5, Andrew 6, Greg 7, Paul 8, Blake 9, Alex 10. That's your starting order. All right, all our marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Drivers for front wheel drive, heat 1. Get ready, please.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jackie Giuffre and Dean Holliday as one-man partner. 9, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can find right now. Well and family back. One man family back. Great family back. Stephen back. Jesse Enoch back. Paul back. Anthony Monahan done. All drivers are finished. Waiting are done. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number. Race winner is Barry BHA, Robin Huffman, Patrick Vaughn, Graham Manager, Andrew Monahan, Justin Shepard, Ryan Chipman.
Right, drivers from front wheel drive, heat one, out on the track. One blast around under the loop and to your group positions, please.
Robin Huffman, Patrick Vaughn,
Starting order will be Barry on 1. No, he's not. He's not running. So it'll be Robin on 1, Patrick on 2, Graham 3, Andrew 4, Justin 5. That's our field. Can we get some marshals, please? There's a car stuck out on the back straight.
Commander. Andrew Monahan,
All right, put them up, please, drivers. 1 is Robin, 2 is Patrick, 3 is Graham, 4 is Andrew. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, going on the beat.
For 2 minutes 30 seconds. The top riders of Robin Happy, Patrick Long, and Graham Randall.
Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 2, get ready please. Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 2.
Minutes 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Monaco runs. Patrick Long runs. All drivers are filling. Logging up and done. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Race interviews. Simon Roden, Gail Gaynor, Gavin Dawson, Jamie Halls, Richard Hughes, Chris Season, Hugo Noble, Gavin Young, Richard Hughes, Gavin Dawson.
All right, if we get drivers out from heat 1, front wheel drive, out marshalling please.
Gail Gaynor, 1 minute to the start of the race. Hugo Noble, Simon Roden, Jamie Halls,
All right, we need some more marshals please. There's a car upside down on the back straight. All right, drivers, grid them up please. Simon on 1, Gale on 2, Gavin 3, Jamie 4, Richard 5, Chris 6, Hugo 7, Gavin and 8. All right, drivers, going on the beat.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So heat number 4, front wheel drive. We got Simon Norton leading the way from Gale. Gabby up into the 3 spot. Jamie Holmes in the 4 in the Aston Martin F1 colour scheme there. Might want to give that back, Jamie. All right, good driving. Thank you. A good old battle right out in front with Simon and Gale. Simon just catching a little bit of barrier there that time around. That's part of its move. So Gale's made that stick by coming through. Oh, he's made another error there. Oh, who's that upside down? Gavin Young doing a somersault now. Gale is skipping away from Simon Norton. 1.4 seconds already in 2 laps. Chris, you'll need to redress that. Thank you. Oh. All right, so our first and second are coming up on the back markers now. Got Gavin and thank you very much, drivers. Hugo, first and second through on you now. Thank you. Great driving. Third is Jamie. Just going across the stripe now. Richard and Gavin not too far behind him as they go through the carousel and switchback. Round on the sweeper. Jamie in the green and black machine going across the stripe now. Meanwhile, the silver, white, and green of Richard Pease holding down that 4 spot, and Chris Stevens into the 5. Gavin Dawson dropping down into the 6. He's getting a little bit messy there. Simon Norton in the barriers there. Just trying to pick up on where he is in relation to everything. So Gale has definitely skipped away. This is dropping him down a lap. Drivers for Hypercar, get ready, please. Drivers for Hypercar. Right, 45 seconds left to run, drivers. 45 seconds left to run.
9, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You throw no in the gun. Gail may know where to go. Gavin no gun. Chris to the gun. Richard to the gun. Simon Roden gun. Alexander Arthur. The race is continuing. Up next, race number 10. Race overview. Gavin Roden. Gavin Dawson. Jamie Holmes. Adam Linder. Richard Hughes. Bradley Harbour. Carolyn Radford. Melvin Upton. Michael Edgar Haas. Justin Checker. Jamie Holmes. Adam Linder. Robin Upton. Richard Hughes. Bradley Harbour. Carolyn Radford. Gavin Dawson. Simon Roden.
Right, that's everyone. Grid, let's get them on the grid. Number 1 is Simon, 2 Gavin, 3 Jamie, 4 is Adam, 5 Richard, 6 Bradley, 7 Daryl, and 8 Robin.
None. 8. 7. 6. 5. 2. 15 minutes to each second. The top runners are Simon Murphy, Gavin Crawford, and Evan Rubin. Nine, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on the clock. Simon Milton Bud. Brandon Wallace Bud. Gavin Dawson Bud. Darrow Master Banks. Robin Upton Bud. Richard B. Bud. All Roberts are finished. Adam Window Bud. The race is completed.
Shit. Drag it fast.
All right, we're going to do a quick reseed and then into round number 5.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, so even not that. Sorry? Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, that's right. Oh, I think I have double. Yeah, no.
Next, race number 1. Race order is David Goldie, Nico Noble, Blake Miller, Jamie Butler.
All right, juniors out to the track, please. Juniors out to the track. We want to get this last round done pretty quickly, so everybody needs to do their part to make ourselves run through in a timely fashion. So 1 lap over the stripe, and then to your group positions, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. David Goldie.
Right, so just while we're waiting for these juniors to make their way out onto the track, we'll have a quick points update.
Blake Miller.
Okay, so front wheel drive, we got Simon Oaten with 4 points, Gale on 5, Gavin 7, Richard 13, Jamie 13, Chris 15, Gavin Young 21, Barry 22, Hugo 28. Bet you Barry wishes he was 22 again. Robin 28, Patrick 28, Graham 31, Andrew 33, Justin's not here. In 21.5, it is Gavin with 3 points, Hayden with 5, Stephen with 8, Adam 12, Barry 13, Patrick 20, Bradley 20, Michael 22, Ryan 24, Hugo 25, Devin 26, Graham Mander 32, and Dwayne Van Tonda 33. Hypercars, Simon Newton with 3, Gavi with 6, Jamie with 9, Richard 10, Adam 13, Bradley 18, me with 20, Robin with 23, Michael with 26. Juniors, Devin with 3, Hugo 5, Blake 8, Jamie 12. Montec Super Cup, Jesse Lee with 3, Andrew with 6. Super GT, Stephen with 3, Ryan 6, Paul 9, Dwayne 9, Graham 14, Blake 15, Greg 17. Modified, Gale with 3, Simon with 5, Jamie with 9, 13.5, Gale with 3, Hayden 7, Stephen 9, Richard 9, Adam 15, Paul with 18. All right, so parents out marshalling, drive to your starting positions, please. Davin on 1, Hugo on 2, Blake on 3, Jamie on, not on 4. All right, parents able, ready and able. We're going to get this one underway. Going on the beep.
10, 9, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, After 2 minutes for each segment, the top runners of Vivo Logan, Stephen Nagy, and Greg Miller. Nine, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't know what done. Even may be done. All routers are finished. Relations are done. The race is completed. So how about this? Minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from Hyperclass out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Hyperclass out to Marshall.
Ryan Hunter, Ram Mandan, Juan Van Tunden, Hugo Nogan, Patrick Carr, Gavin Duncan, Ryan Harrigan.
Right, drivers from Hyperclass out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we're just Hugo. You're not running in this one. All right, well, this is going to be quick. All right, guys, grid them up. So it'll be Ryan, Graham, and Dwayne. All right, we'll get this one underway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, Drivers for 21.5, heat number 2. Get ready, please. After 2 minutes will be present. The top riders are Ryan Kelly, Juan Van Cloven, and Graham Madden. 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grandmaster done. Uncounted cut. All drivers were king. And one lap time is done. The race
Right.
is complete.
All right. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. 21.5, heat 2. Out on track, please. Drivers from that last race out to marshal, please, plus a couple of volunteers. Thank you.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Race order 5:30. Stephen Lane, Adam Vendors,
Yeah.
Barry Rooney JJ, Michael Douglas, Bradley Oliver, Dana Yager, Barry Rooney JJ,
Oh.
Bradley Oliver, Ivan Brady, Adam Vendors.
All right, just waiting for Speedy, Michael, and Devon. And our marshals, drivers from that last race out to marshal, please. Drivers from the last race out to marshal, plus a couple of volunteers. Thank you very much.
David Mayfield.
All right, that's everyone checked in. Starting order is Hayden on 1, Speedy on 2, Adam 3, Barry 4, Michael 5, Bradley 6, Devon in the 7. If you'd like to grid them up now, please. Caution on the back straight. We've got cars gridding up. Where are our drivers from the previous race? Should be out marshalling. Don't want to lose your fastest time of the day by not marshalling. Need someone on the back straight if I can, please. Thank you. All right. We're going to get going on this one. We are going racing on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Right, the battle resumes for 21.5 with Hayden leading the way from Speedy. Speedy's car's looking a lot more settled this time around than what it was in the previous heat. It's been battling with rear end traction by the looks of it all day long. In third spot, we've got Adam Wyndham, followed by Barry, then Bradley, then Michael, then Devon. Young Devon just coming across the stripe now in the all red car. Here comes our race leaders, the blue and yellow and black car of Hayden leading the way from Speedy. Speedy trying to keep it nice and neat through the sweepers here. Got a car in the middle of the track there. Looks like that's Bradley's car's broken. All right, so Hayden now starting to skip away a little bit from Speedy. And I'm holding on to that 3 spot. There's 3.07 between Hayden and Speedy. So there's been a position change now. Adam up into that 2 spot. Speedy dropping back 1. Good battle for second spot here. 4 seconds arrears to Hayden. Speedy now up into that 2 spot. Adam dropping back. 0.149 is the gap. Now it's swapped again. Coming across the stripe. Speedy on the undertuck. Now they've got some slower cars just ahead of them. They come through the carousel. A little bit of a bump there from Adam, trying to muscle his way past Speedy's gone upside down, needing to be Marshall. Let's open that gap up between second and third. Drivers for 13.5, get ready, please. Drivers for 13.5, get ready.
After 3 minutes, the second, the top riders were fighting for the Adam Legend and Stephen.
Speedy's caught up to Adam. Down the back straight there goes, more to move on him. He's up into that second spot. Meanwhile, Hayden has got a lap on the field. Speedy trying to keep it nice and tidy. He wants to try and open up that gap over Adam as they come across the stripe this time around. The car looking way better in terms of how it's settled and its handling. Back end not trying to swap with him. Just coming to put another lap on young Davin as he comes across the stripe this time around. Just opening up that gap. We're now 2.025 seconds. Adam making an error there. That makes him go down a lap. Does Barry put a move on? Barry takes a position off him. Maybe. Looks like he's a lap back. We've got 17 seconds left to run, drivers. 17 seconds left to run. Hayden just going across the stripe this time around. Probably able to squeak in another lap if he's lucky.
3, 5, 4.
Oh, not quite.
2, 1. Hayden Burley go. Michael Hufford's go. Adam Lindell go. Ethan may go. Barry Greenwood needs to go.
All right. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We can do a quick interchange now with the next class.
But wasn't so good. The race is continued. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Race winner is Gail Cornell. Ivan Gordon. Richard Peace. Stephen Wilson. Adam Vandover. Kyle Paul.
All right, if we have drivers from that last race out to marshal, please, plus a couple of volunteers.
Gail Cornell.
6 more races to go.
Adam Vandover.
Just waiting on Speedy to check in. If we can get some marshals, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Alrighty, our starting order is Gale off 1, Hayden 2, Richard 3, Speedy 4, Adam 5, Paul 6. All right. If you'd like to grid them up now, please, drivers, grid them up. Need a couple more volunteer marshals, please. Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals? Just down the back in front of the Montec sign will be handy. Thank you. Right, drivers, I'm going to get this one underway. On the beat.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, 13-5, round number 5 underway. Gale leading the way from his P1 spot bank. Oh, whoa, car upside down there. Paul Fay needing to be rescued. Hayden in that second spot, closely followed by Richard and Speedy. Speedy's car's not quite up to temp, just catching a little bit of curbing that time around for Speedy, chucking the car up onto two wheels momentarily. Reminiscing of the old days of the BTTC, whatever it was called, British Touring Cars. Richard now having to rejoin in a last. He's going to have to work his way past Paul. And got our leaders on him already. So first, second, and third. Oh, Speedy climbing the barrier there on the switchback before going into the sweeper. The back end of his car's getting all loose again. So the 13-5, not liking it in these conditions at this time of the day. Maybe he didn't have his tyre warmers on for long enough, not sure, but certainly looking a bit slippery out there for him. No, I didn't bring one. Did you bring a pen? No. Right, Gale still leading the way. Speedy up into that second spot. He's opening up over Hayden. Hayden now down into the third. Richard challenging him now as they go down through the sweeper. Ooh, that was pretty close there. Paul Fay doing a massive pirouette there, being avoided by everybody. Adam Wyndham is out. Richard chasing down Hayden. The gap is 2.4 seconds at this stage. Hayden looks like he's might have missed a lap, I think.
After 2 minutes of pregnant, the top rivals of beyond Bruno here, and Heidi Burton.
With a minute 20 left to run, Gale still holding on to the lead. Speedy in the second spot. Hayden up to 3. Richard 4. Paul in 5. Drivers for Mini. Get ready, please. Drivers for Mini. 45 seconds left to run, drivers. 45 seconds left to run. Gale still leading the way. Lap over Speedy. Hayden still holding on to the 3 spot. 9 seconds ahead of Richard. Richard just going across the stripe now. Hayden just in behind him, so he's going to put him down a lap with 12 seconds left to run. Oh, Speedy just clipping the barrier there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All three done. The others will know where to go. Even of the interview done. All drivers are finished. Item has been done. The race is completed.
All right. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We can get a quick change around so we can get into the next race up and running quickly, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race 95. Race interview. Chris Stevens. Gavin Halsall. Robin Hooker. Blake Wheeler.
All right, many drivers, one time under the loop and then to your grip positions, please. Drivers from 13.5 out to Marshall. Drivers from 13.5 out to Marshall. All righty, we're going to get this one underway. Going on the beat.
10, 9, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. 15 minutes, 30 seconds. The top drivers for fifth season, Gary Dolphin and Robbie Upper.
Drivers for modified, get ready, please. Drivers for modified.
Eight, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First season done. Gary Dolphin done. All drivers are finished. Logging up and done. The race is completed. Minutes to the start of the race.
So now if you just kick
Up
it.
once. Race number 2. Race order. Gail Nowhere. Simon Noble. Jamie Rose.
All right, mini drivers, mini drivers. Out to Marshall, please. Mini drivers, out to Marshall. All right, just as we get towards the end of the day and there's a little bit of quiet time, just a reminder about pack up before prize giving. We got some pretty cool prizes for our 4 touring car classes to celebrate Touring Car Masters. So hang around for that a little bit later on once track pack down is completed.
Gail Nowhere. Simon Noble.
All right, drivers, grid them up. Jamie, are you joining us? No? Okay. All right, you two. Side by side start, thanks. Actually, side by side rolling start. Rolling start. Go on. 2 by 2, round the track, and I'll push the go button. Two by two, round the track. Go. Go, go, go. Come on. Slowly, slowly. Keep it together. Well, that didn't work, did it?
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers of Real Valladolid, Simon Miller, and Danny Hill,
Right, drivers for Super GT and Super Cup, get ready, please. Drivers for Super GT and Super Cup.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green hole is done. Simon Melton done. The race is completed. Few minutes to the start of the race. Up left, lead number 7. Great Everett. Jesse Lumpkin. Andrew Nonahan. Freedom Lane. Ryan Pellet. Waldell Chandler. Kyle Paul. Lake Red Cabot. Van Hunt Love. Alex Smith. Stephen Lane. Warren Harris. Van Hunt Love. Red Cabot. Jesse Lumpkin.
All right, starting order for this one, we've got Speedy on 1, Ryan on 2, Dwayne on 3, Paul on 4, Jesse Lee on 5, Andrew on 6, Blake on 7, Greg 9, Graham 10. That's your starting order. Okay, drivers from modified plus a couple of
To the start of the race.
assistants, please. Can we get some volunteer marshals? All right, we'll get this one underway. Drivers, go on the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Just wait for Blake to make his way around. Sorry there.
Six, 5, 4. 13 minutes and 7. The top logging for Andrew Mountain, dancing the upland, about project.
Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 1. Get ready, please. Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 1.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Evenly done. Lake Wheeler done. Ryan County done. Andrew Monahan done. Jesse Upton done. Blind Man Ponder done. All drivers have finished. Greg County done. The race is completed.
All right, thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We'll do a quick transition, please. Get front wheel drive, heat number 1 out on the track, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Race order is Robin Upton, Hugo Nolan, Patrick Long, Andrew Monahan, Graham Mander, Justin Shepard, Barry VAJJ.
All right, if we get drivers from that last race out, marshalling, please. Drivers from that last race out to marshal.
Hugo Nolan. Andrew Monahan.
All right, looks like it's just going to be the 3 of you. So if you'd like to grid them up, please. So it'd be Robin, Hugo, Andrew. Alrighty, need a few more people out to marshal from that last race. Some of you can hang over till the next one as well, just to help out, because there's only 3 in this one. All right, drivers, going on the beat.
5, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Drivers for front wheel drive, heat number 2, get ready, please.
The top drivers are Robin Uplands, Wendy Knowles, and Hugo Milton. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Having not been done. All drivers have finished. Andrew Mona have done. The race is completed.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We'll get a quick transition out for heat number 2, a front wheel drive, please. Going to need some volunteer marshals on this one as well. Thank you.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Race order is Gail Weir, Simon Mervyn, Gavin Dawson, Jamie Bunce, Chris Stevens, Richard Hughes, Gavin Young, Chris Stevens, Richard Hughes, Gail Weir. Amy Bunce. One minute to the start of the race. Gavin Dawson, Gavin Young, Simon Mervyn,
All right, if I can get some marshals, please. Can I get some marshals to assist? All right, drivers, if you'd like to grid them up now, please. Starting order is Gail on 1, Simon 2, Gavin 3, Jamie 4, Chris 5, Richard 6, and Gavin Young in the 7. Need a couple more marshals, please, to assist. Thank you. All right. All right, drivers, going to get this one underway. Let's go racing on the sound of the beat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Here we go, round number 5 of front wheel drive for 2025 edition of the Touring Car Masters. We've got Gail Weir leading the way from Simon Norton. In the 3 spot, we have Gavin Dawson being hotly pursued by Chris Stevens and Jamie Holmes. Our race leaders come across the stripe after completing their first full lap. Gap is 0.5. Gap back to second, third, and fourth is 1.8. Gabby David Dawson leading the way. Oh, Simon's made a mistake. He's been dropped off from the back of Gale, and Gale is skipping away now with the gaggle of cars in behind Norton. We've got Holmes, Stevens, and Dawson. Come across the stripe this time around. Jamie crossed nicely. Gavin still holding on to his spot. Richard a long way back. Norton opening up a gap over this 3rd spot of Jamie Holmes with Chris Stevens. Still trying to hang in there. We've got Gavin Young just in the mix of things as he's going down a lap. Good driving, getting out of everyone's way. Yeah, the new Yokomo Master of Speed front-wheel drive seems to be showing the pace at the moment over the brand new RC Maker SP1s. Both cars, both brands look really dialed. Right, front four cars are all on 11 laps at this stage. Just finishing their 12th tour. Oh, our race leader is in the barriers. He's made a mistake. It's allowed Norton to skip through.
The top riders of Gail William here, Simon Gilden and Jamie Bones.
And Buno, we're down into the 3 spot. Gavin Dawson only 1.4 seconds behind. Where is he on the track? He's just coming through the switchback now and onto the sweeper. Just ahead of Gale is Jamie Holmes. It's tight across the top 4 cars with everyone being on the same lap. Gale making his way past Jamie. Jamie doesn't make it too hard for him. Gavin goes across the stripe now. A little further back. Gale now up into that 2nd spot. All right, drivers for Hypercar, get ready, please. Drivers for Hypercar. Race leader comes across the stripe now, completing his 20th lap, looking to a race pace of 26.505. Gale's looking to do a 26.509. Jamie at 25 even, and Gavin Dawson at 25.502. That's by the virtue of where they are in the timing. We've got 45 seconds left to run, drivers. 45 seconds left to run. Right, here we go. Counting it down to the last 10 seconds. Noten out and lead by 2.9. Gale across the stripe this time around. Jamie not too far behind as he goes across the stripe himself now with Chris Stevens. Oh, tardy way to finish that one. Casper getting across the stripe there. 26.505 was his race time. Gale with a 26.505.926. So nothing in it between those two. Jamie Holmes taking the 4 and Gavin Dawson rounding out the 5. So thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We'll roll into hypercars and then track pack down, and then we will do prize giving.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. Race order is Simon Levy, Gavin Dawson, Richard Hughes, Adam Linden, Jamie Holmes, Darrow Maslin, Bradley Monahan, Robin Upton, Michael Hampton House.
All right, if we can get whatever drivers are left out of front-wheel drive out to Marshall, plus a couple of volunteers, please.
Bradley Monahan.
Last race of the day. You're not running this one?
Adam Window. Richard Hughes. David Bonus.
Sorry. All right, last couple of cars making their way out onto the track. Now we can get some marshals, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Our starting order is going to be in 1, Gavin Dawson. 2, Richard Pease. 3, Adam Wyndham. 4, Jamie Holmes. 5, Bradley Monahan. 6, Robin Upton. That's our 6. All right, I'll get you guys to grid them up now, please, drivers. Grid them up. Okay, Gavin's on 1. Richard's on 2. Adam's on 3. Jamie 4. Bradley 5. Robin 6. All right, we've got enough marshals. Looks like we do. We're going to get this one underway. All right, drivers, last race of the day, going on the beat.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, here we go. Hypercar, round number 5. Gavin Dawson leading the way in this final race. We've already got a couple of cars coming together before the first lap's even done. Gavin D leading the way from Richard, Adam, and Jamie. Jamie running the tribute livery to Ken Block's pink Porsche. He ran at Pikes Peak a number of years back. Bradley just getting out of the way there of other cars coming through on him. Gavin showing clean set of heels with his hypercar out in front. Followed by Richard Pease and Adam Wyndham. Adam being challenged now by Jamie. They're going through the infield now. We've got 4 minutes left to run. Jamie looking for a way through. Oh, he gives him a love tap there. Oh, no return of serve, but he gives the position back, so I don't have to tell him to do it. Oh, it's a good little battle here for the 3rd and 4th spot with Adam Wyndham and Jamie Holmes. Richard making a mistake, then that's dropped him right back. Adam's taking advantage of that. Jamie's going to try and push for a way past through the carousels, keeping his car nice and tidy. Round through the sweeper they go up to the hairpin. Jamie going to look for the crisscross here. Doesn't quite close enough to make that one stick, but Richard's car's got a great set of legs on it as they're going in a straight line, that's for sure. Gavin now gapping the field by 5.1 seconds. Adam is a 0.2. No, there's been a change of position now with Jamie going through on him. Richard trying to make his way past Adam as well as they go down to the hairpin one more time through the chicane. Now a little short shoot into the switchback area before going through the Montec sweeper. Needing to be marshalled. Richard trying to help. Here comes our race leader.
The top drivers are Gavin Dawson, Jamie Holmes, and Adam Wyndham.
All right, we've got 2 minutes left to run, drivers. 2 minutes left to run. The gap is 5.089. Sorry, 5.863 now as Jamie just goes across the stripe. Here's our race leader going across the loop now with the blue and white LMP hypercar. Through the sweeper he goes, down the straightaway, into the hairpin, now through the chicane across the stripe, sorry. Through the carousel and switching back. Got Bradley Monahan just ahead of him in the Toyota. Right, just on 50 seconds left to run, drivers. Gavin's got a nice handle on this one, out in front by just over 5 seconds. Our second place man has got his slower cars just ahead of him. Meanwhile, Adam Wyndham and Adam's just accidentally had a coming together there with Jamie. Richard Pearce leading the in that second spot. Sorry, third spot. My bad. In the green machine that is running there, which will be a representation of.
10, 9, 8,
Just trying to remember what that is.
7, 6, 5,
I want to say it's a Lamborghini.
1. Gavin Dawson done. Adam Wyndham done. Richard Hughes done. Jamie Holmes done. Bradley Donovan done. All drivers have finished. Robin Upton done. The race is completed.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a great day's racing. Sorry about the tardy start to the morning with the timing loop. But now it's time to pack down, get ourselves organised to do prize giving. Like I said, we've got some pretty cool prizes for our Touring Car Masters classes. So stick around, help out with the pack down, and let's get on with it. For those watching at home, thanks.